Okay, let's fire things up here. Okay, Trollofo's going. Just going. I can pause that. YouTube. Let's monitor the channel here. Do that. Okay. Restream IO is going, but I can pause that. And here we are, back in the game. Right? It's, well, lo and behold, it's snowing. And is the snow... Geez, it's snowing, and I think the snow is staying. Geez, I hope the snow doesn't stay in my fields, because that's... Well, maybe it won't. We look here at the temperature, at the seasons, the weather. It's going to be, well, it's going to be 2, and then it's going to warm up slightly, and the snow will stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 days per month. -6, -9 for the next 2 days. Then it changes seasons, and I think I'm going to go back to when it hits July 1st. I think I'm going to hit it to oh, I wonder if I can do that. I think I'm going to have to go to June, July, August, September. Yeah, 2 days a month is going to be... Yeah. I don't want 1 day. I don't want 1 day a month because it's going to be too hard to get a field all done in 1 day in the same month. So I'm going to have to go to 2. And I think I'm going to have to go to 2... It's not working the way that it's supposed to work, whereas then it doesn't change until month end, or until season end. So I don't know. Oops. So I'm not sure what to do. I want it to be I think 2 days a month, but I think if I change it part way through, it's just going to reset the beginning of the month, so... So I'm going to do that, I think, and then restart. Oops. I was not paying attention, obviously. Just a sec, let me check something here. No, I want to go to that window. Yeah, so let's try to pay attention at these edges here. I think I'm okay with doing a single pass here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do is I'll finish my minimum I think is oops. Yep. Again. And once you get jackknifed like that, the best thing to do is just back up, even though I've got the wheel cranked. Or fold it if you can fold it. You know, I'm better just to keep it, you know, suffer the weeds that are there, or that may appear. You can get a nice barrier here so that the AI can do I wonder if he's going to fix that. Maybe. Version 2 is coming out of this. I think he's going to work on it this weekend and maybe finish it this weekend. So that'll be fun. I'm not sure whether a new save would be needed. If it was, that'd be, well, that'd be interesting. And scene. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. But that much, but that much, that much, that much, that much, that much, that much. Okay, so let's go up here like this. Yeah, maybe like that'd work. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, for Christ's sake. We just lifted it. Basically, I just lifted it over the fence post. I never thought I could do that. That's an easy way to do it. Just oh, maybe it doesn't lift. Maybe it doesn't lift and lower. Is it? No. Oops. Oh well, a little bit of weeds there. A little bit of weeds never hurt anybody. As long as the AI doesn't get confused and say, oh, geez, is there weeds there? So that's my plan, to get all the way up to the end there. So I've got a good solid path here of weed control. And fill this guy, I guess, to get it a good start. Okay, we missed that. So we're going up past the, that's the back entrance into the farm from this field. Uh, 28%. Will we get? Yeah, I guess we'll get to the end. I need to get the end there, and then I go back up and fill it, and then I start the AI. Okay, so go back and fill this thing first. I'm not sure who else. So what else do I have going on in the fields? I've got that. Well, that guy's planting still, isn't he? Oh yeah, So let's get 2 guys going. Fill this guy up and get him spraying, and then fill the other guy up and get that guy planting, and then I don't have anything leased, do I? I'm just you realize sometimes it helps to double check. No, nothing leased. And I have things bought. I'm gonna need a bigger header than that, but that's okay. I've got, if you look at the headers, oops, no headers. Oh, I think I've got that one, which is 13.7, but there is a 15.2. John Deere needs a trailer, but faster, right? Yeah, probably there. Let's set it up this way. Go around here. See how far we need to be. Maybe comme ça, maybe like that. Okay, so let's go all the way back here to okay, like that far. Okay, so that kind of width. Okay, so that kind of width away. Yeah, okay. So we're doing 270. Now we're doing 270. Okay. So if we do, oops, okay. So if we look at AI, we have create job, field work. I think I just do this. Yeah, and he starts. He just goes. Okay. So he needs seeds to be okay. He definitely needs fertilizer. So, and where was I? Oh, back up here. Okay. Past the top tower. I did a bit of gray here. A bit of gray here so I could get through. So, yeah. So it's liquid fertilizer, which is this thing. Why are we not filling? I guess we need to get, I don't know, get a little farther over, maybe. Sort of under the pipe. Damn, this is picky, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so let's get this sucker right under the pipe there. There we go. That should get it right under the filler. Oh, do we have it open? We did not have it open. Oops. You can be 100% on, but if it's not open, not gonna fill. And now these ones are pickier. Aren't they? There we go. Okay. Try not to hit that. Okay, let's close that. How are we for gas? We're good for gas. We're good for repairs. Okay, so back to the field. How's that other guy doing? He is doing. He's doing. Interesting the way he changes, eh? I can see him getting hung up there. You know what? I'm going to stop this guy here. And I'm going to... oh, I should have let him keep going, eh? Yeah, let's get the other guy set up. Because I suspect that guy's going to have problems. See that we were swooping around there at the end? I think the game, actually, the course play or whatever, one of those things when you set it up to do headlands. Or auto steer. Either one of the two. The game prefers to. I think the default is they like to go around and do 3 headlands. Oh no, maybe with 3, maybe that just means that the game actually has the option to do. Yeah, maybe with 3, it just doesn't have to do a 3-point turn at the end. It just goes. That could work. I don't know. Okay. All right. So our fields are here's what we have for fields. So we've got that one growing. We got 3 of them growing. They are... What am I planting? Oh, soybean. And I think this one was what? This was oats, I think. Oats, soybean, and corn. And in terms of fertilizing, yeah, so this one's getting fertilized. And in terms of weeds, I don't think anybody's showing weeds, so... Yeah, let me try that. Let me try to change the time to June the 3rd and see what it looks like. Okay. Okay, so oh, that's the yes. Okay. And I'm going to sleep until 8 the next morning, and then we'll see if any of the weeds grow. Not that you'd notice, right? Okay, so let's go with what we want for setting. So what have we got now? Are we at no, we're still at 4 days, right? Okay. So let's see what happens. June 3rd. I think if I quit the game, get out and get in. My 3 is it'll be at 2 days a month, and it'll be June 1st again. Ah, it's June 2nd. But there are 2 days a month. Ah, so it did not reset. That's interesting. Okay. And it won't be snowing. Now I was going to say the forecast looks weird, the temperatures, but they also say that if you look farther out, it doesn't work that accurately. But that looks really out. Okay, so let's turn this guy on. Okay. Let's turn this guy on. And then let me take a look outside and see what's happening. I'll be back. It's fixing to be a nice day out there, but oh, this guy stopped. Now what's the other guy doing? He's fine. This guy is good. Just Okay, okay. Let's Okay, so let's do this bit while we're here, I guess, while we think about it. Oh, we have to lower this, don't we? Okay. And then we get this last bit, and then we'll go down the field, and we'll pick up the we'll start up again. Basically. So I think we've got everything down here. We've got that little bit at the end there. If we look on the map, we've got that chunk there to do. Let's go do that before we forget about it. Right? Yeah, crickets. Where the hell are the crickets? Either way, I guess. Oh yeah, probably better to go to the other end, because the other end looks like there's a weird setting there. Oh. I want to make sure I get all of that. Okay, let's get this over just a bit. Like that much. Make sure we've got a nice overlap. Okay, and then set it off. Yeah, I think this is going to close it up. Yeah. So, oh, yeah, so that's what I want to see. I want to see if this guy manages to turn around at the end. I think he's going to have problems at the end. Hey, Billy the Goat. I just noticed Billy the Goat popped up. Hello, Billy the Goat. How are you, my friend? What's new with you? Happy Thursday. Unless it's Friday where you are, but happy Thursday. Tomorrow is a holiday here in Canada. It is Canada Day, the annual holiday to support our confederation as a confederacy of provinces. As a federation, not a confederacy. As a federation, I don't know what we are. We're a bunch of provinces and a nation. And tomorrow, the celebrations are normally down on Parliament Hill. Now, you can still get onto the lawn in front of Parliament Hill, but they're not going to set up the big stage and everything there because there's construction going on, renovating the buildings, like just fixing up the outside. Well, a bunch of stuff. So there's scaffolding and it's a little crowded there. So they've moved the festivities to a park partway between me and the hill. I can definitely see the park from here. It's maybe a third of the way from the hill towards me, and so I'm not sure how loud it's going to be tomorrow. There's a huge stage. They always have a big show, and the back of the stage is towards me, and I suspect I'm going to get a lot of subsonic bass at me rather than a nice balanced. If it was the other way, it might be louder, but it'd be balanced, and I could use my binoculars and watch the show. Yeah. Fingers crossed to see how this goes. Might snag a tree. I mean, even as is, it made a mess there. It didn't. Yeah, see what I mean? And oh, okay. I guess I'll wait till this guy runs out, and then I'll go and fill up the tank, and then yeah, I'm gonna do another band here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna keep. Well, it's gonna get even worse because the end of that one, he's gonna catch. He's gonna catch the end on. Well, yeah, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait and watch that. I'll see what he does. That could certainly be entertaining. So what's happened here? Oh yeah, so we've lost that little bit. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's special. Let's so yeah, let's just try to cut the end off this. Welcome, Tarapishev. Welcome, my friend. Oop, no. There we go. We have to be lowered, and then we can do it. There we go. Okay, that was weird that it got all the way to the end, but let's, well, let's start from here and see what happens. How many degrees are we? Pretty close? Okay. Interesting. Oh, you ran out. Okay. Wobbly here. Why is it wobbly? Okay. All these pedestrians. No, I just pretend that it's workers. But it could be pedestrians. Yeah, I suspect it's going to be sloppy at this end too, so let's just take a look. I'm going to go ahead, I'll go ahead and spread, but better spread than dead. Oops. Oh well. I'll leave a little tiny bit there. Are we? Maybe. I'm not sure what's going to happen at the other end anyways. Okay, so this one they grab. Okay, we're grabbing that properly. Good. I think once I finish seeding this field, I'm going to skip a day. I think 2 days a month will enable me to do a field in a day or in a month because I'm using AI. The only time that might not work is if it's raining and then I can't harvest. But I don't have crop withering on. I think that maybe that only comes with seasons now. But I don't have crop withering on, so it's not really a problem. I can, if it takes me, if I have to lose part of a day / month or half a month, well, it's not that terrible. It means I could start a little late, but okay. Okay. We're going to quickly run out of stuff again. It's okay. And it's going to go whatever it does. Go fill the tanks. I believe the other guy is still happy. Is he not? Yeah, he's still happy. So welcome aboard, people. Hopefully everybody's having a good day and are enjoying the map. This is the map here. Hello. There we go. Fill the, yep, fill the fertilizer. Okay. I think I'd like to, maybe. Geez, the cedar has a very small window of opportunity, doesn't it? There we go, start filling. Close the cover. Must be 5 o'clock. I can hear all the dogs just running amok. Well, not running amok. They're just dogs. They're just running. They're running and they're amuckless, really. Muckless. Feckless. Okay. Couldn't even remember where I was. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I got that going and that going. One more field would enable me to do a little better, but I can't afford. Hey, Billy the Goat. Hi again, Billy. I can't afford another another field. I need. I'd probably buy, this one because it's sort of small. It's 1.5 million. What's the area? 1.5 million, and it's 28 hectares. Whereas it's smaller than this one. This is okay. It's the same size. So it's not a bad size field, but it's $1.5 million. And how much do I have? Not 1.5 million. Now, once I harvest things, I'll have a big bag of money. And I don't think I need to buy any more equipment. I hear just thump, 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 thump. I was thinking, is my heart going thump, 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 thump? No. No. It's the It's the subsonic type sound coming from the band shell. Yeah, because it's stopped now. Well, that's annoying. So yeah, so that one, like I said, I'm gonna get lots. I'll get money from here, and then I can do that. And if I got four fields on the go, I'm probably a better chance that I'm gonna keep busy. And then I can think about getting into sheep and stuff. Now there's a mod coming out with this map. It's version 2 is coming out possibly early next week. I don't know if that's going to appear as just an update or if it's going to need a new game save. If it needs a new game save, I don't know. I might do the money cheat just enough to get the stuff going that I want to get going. I mean, running the money cheat overnight gives you, I think, $8 million. So I can certainly do that. And then I would buy the field selectively. Like if there's a stupid crop like potatoes, then I would not buy it. Or if I owned it, I would sell it. But I have to make a list. They have to make a list of the equipment I have. I think two of these I came with. This Massey Ferguson, and I think I can even update this one. It's not not updated to the maximum horsepower. And there's a fend. There was a big fend with double wheels front and back, which was sort of okay. But I swapped it in for a fend that has tracks because those are so maneuverable. I like those. So I don't know. We'll think about it. The combine is nice, although it's class. Although it needs bigger header. I bought a bigger corn header, and I'll buy a bigger grain header. There's a truck. It comes with a triple, with a hopper truck, like a triple hopper truck, which is a pain to load and unload. So I'll just swap that out for another truck. What did I do? I think the seeder was good. There was no planter, so I bought a corn planter, the super planter. Cultivator. I don't know. I may not need a cultivator. Maybe just to clean up the edges. I'd have to see what the new map looks like. I'm assuming the new map is going to look just like the old map. Just better. Tweaked and trimmed. Okay, so yeah. We'll see what he's going to do. I'm pretty sure at the end it's just going to be a dopey at both ends. Hmm. Hmm. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Hmm. Yeah, if this makes a mess again, I'm just going to go in and manually fix this. Yeah. Oh, what happened to that? I think I stopped. Hmm. There we go. Right up the middle there. Okay, turn it off. Reset to be max, just in case that's what we need whenever we get to where we're going to be. Oh, that was a marker I did with the whatever I had before. There we go. Use a nicer edge. I'm gonna have to change here, I think. No, I just had to close the patio door. There's this bass coming from the stage way off in the distance, and I'm facing the back of the stage, so I'm getting the subwoofers going boom, 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 boom. But it's a subsonic or throb in your head, and it's kind of annoying. But closing the balcony door fixes it, as long as it doesn't get really hot out. We'll see. We'll see how we do. It's my first summer here with festivals in the distant park. So I'm not sure how loud the music's going to be. Whether I can manage it sufficiently with my noise canceling headphones, or whether I also have or noise canceling headphones and balcony doors closed, and how hot is it? Do I need an air conditioner for the cooling and the associated white noise reduction you get from it? Yeah, so I think this is going to be an improvement. Okay. So, up to the other end. And see what it looks like there. So, folks, Jamie. Hello, Jamie Bell. I am doing well, thank you. It is Thursday here in Ottawa, and tomorrow is Canada Day. Many festivities. I won't be going. I haven't gone to Canada Day in a number of years, and I'm really not in. I don't know. It's crowded. It's usually crowded and hot, unless it's raining, which is crowded and raining. And I don't know, drunk and noisy. No. And I'm reluctant to get in with crowds. Jamie, thank you for the follow. we've certainly I've lost my enthusiasm for being a part of a large crowd. I wasn't that keen on it before, and with the COVID mindset of keeping your distance from people, that I've sort of sunk into your psyche. It's no, I can do without the crowd. I'll watch it on I'll watch it here. I can watch it on TV. And I can possibly hear it. I won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to hear it from here. It's nice out there now. What is the weather? It's like I'm missing something on one of my screens here. Huh. That thing's not popping up. Sometimes it stops popping up. Do another dad joke. There it is. I've got a mod that I've got a mod that puts whatever pops up in my chat. Now it pops up on the screen for other people, and some have complained saying, "Oh, you should take that off. That's distracting." But I want to ensure that people, I'm on different platforms, and I want to ensure that the people watching me on different platforms can see and share in the chat. So. Oops. Sorry. Now I want to do this. I was just hitting the wrong button. I just wanted to throttle it down a bit and not do so big a yeah. Oh, maybe here we need to go like that. Right. And then Weston, we can go like that. And then this little end bit. We can go like that. Okay, we're low enough that I really should go get more before I start the AI again. So, X, and what's the other guy doing? The other guy's doing fine. He's leaving chunks because there's stuff. But Ooh, almost finished my coffee and it's cold. And you know what cold coffee means. If my 16-ounce mug of coffee, second one for the day, mind you, I rarely finish the whole thing. If it's almost done and it's cold, then that's possibly happy hour somewhere in the world. Possibly a happy hour here. So let me fill this thing up and get him. I'll fill him up with herbicide. F1 to show the menu. So I know when to fill him. Start filling. I'm not sure what rate I get. He's probably, I'm guessing whoever did the map. Well, I know who did the map. Farmer Bob. I'm guessing Farmer Bob, when he did the map, he has fertilizer. Those two tanks, the fertilizer and the herbicide, at a discount. It would make sense, rather than driving into town and buying it, buying it by the, the jug. Ooh, let's get over a bit. Oh well, we're good there. We're good. Okay. Okay. So you're good. And you're good. You're almost out. You keep driving, okay? And I'm gonna get some wine. You'll probably be out by the time I get back. Look at that. Just got back and it died. And I got my glass of wine. Oh, and I need to send my son a message first. My son and I talk a lot. Just nice. My daughter and I don't, but oh well. 1 out of 2 is okay. Telegram. We talk on Telegram. More stuff. Need more stuff. It goes out. It runs out of fertilizer first. But I suspect that's where are we? Where are we going? Which way were we going? Okay, yeah, okay, we're going up and down that way. It runs out fertilizer first. I suspect that's because the maybe the soybean seeds are smaller than others. I'm not sure whether they've modeled that. Different sizes for different seeds. I know potatoes they've modeled very effectively as these big clumps. Oh yeah, open it. There we go. Just caught it there. And now the cedar. I will not just catch the cedar. I'm pretty sure I won't catch it. Well, that should be good like that. It's okay. It's okay. It's just it's... So yeah, I was just thinking, I'd been thinking before about wondering whether the game is going to require a new save or not. Either way it'd be good. And I guess, yeah, let's go back here and let this guy finish. Ooh, I got a feeling that we're not going to get very far in this. Oops. Do you think you have to lower it? I think you do, really. Now it's down. And now we are... Oh, I would finish. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's check out the other guy. How are we doing here? We're doing just fine. Spraying quite happily. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change days as soon as I finish planting the other field. Actually, in spraying this one, I'm going to change it to July. And we'll see what the weeds look like. This is weird. This is really weird, you know? I've never had the AI do this. I mean, but the AI is, well, it's... No. No, we're being stupid here. Or maybe not. What's it going to do here? Oh, that's what it was going to do. Okay. Oh, I see what it was going to do. It was just going to hunt different angles. Maybe there's a field if I go at 45 degrees to where I am. Probably. But that's no reason to do it. Right? So we get a little confused on those things, but I mean, it's okay. We just get a little confused on them. I think that's what it was. Like, it's going to back up for a certain amount of time, looking for the next field, and if it doesn't find it after a certain amount of time, then it goes into plan B, which is, how about over there? And then I would have said, oh yeah, that works. Oh shit, I hit something. Now what are we going to do? Oh. That's creative. If you do that, that's pretty creative. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's how it leaves those islands, I guess. Okay, what are we going to do here? Are we going to see on the when it hits a point? Sometimes it gets confused. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're just we had to go through a few iterations of, well, do this and then do this. Try this random thing. That usually works. Okay, so this is going to go right through to the end and be happy. Yeah, I got to think about that. I got to think about whether I want to buy that other field. What is that other field? That other field is... Doo-da, 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 doo-da. It's growing. And it is barley. All fertilized, is it? It's fertilized. How weedy is it? It's not weedy. Huh. Well, yeah, let's do that. So we... Oh, are you going to be okay here? Yeah, we're going to be good. Okay. Okay, let's just let's jump out and let's just run over here. There's probably a super run, you know, or I could probably fly with the dev console. Oh, this is my soybean field, and then after the soybean field I've got, yeah. This, which is my oats field, it's growing. Fertilize, yield bonus 95%, so it's happy. Probably an easier way to get to this field, but this is it. Oh yeah, I could hop in my truck and drive down the road. Oh well. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Not even tired. You run like this in Hunter Call of the Wild, and you start going, and you can see the little heart symbol on the HUD going red. And when you stop, then it slows down. I think when you run too much, I think it maybe you slow down eventually. I know what happens is if you stop, if you go to shoot, your heart's pounding, and then the gun is going like this, boom, boom, boom. Jesus. Okay, barley, 5 out of 6. You know, I think it'd be worth it to cheat and buy this field. How much did I say it was? 1.7 million. So I'd have to cheat it long enough to be at... Well, I'd just cheat enough for 1.7 million, really. 1.8. So yeah, there we go. Tab, tab. Okay. And then this guy. Are we? So are we happy now? Are we happier? Yeah, we are. So that'll be the money cheat mod. I'm gonna put that in. I don't like to do that. I want to sort of. I like to. I like to justify my existence. This is interesting. What the hell's that on the field? Look at this. Is this a bimp? It is. That's interesting. I did not notice that before. Hmm. Now what? I'm pretty sure you're not going to find that, are you? You might. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how much patience the AI has. Ah, it's like, oh, I found something. So now then it's saying, oh, is it really something? Yep. Okay. And now knows how to turn to get set up, sort of. And then it knows how to back up to get set up properly. And then turns on again. Well, it's not burnt. That's not bad at all. Yeah. That's my plan. My plan A was to do that after I finish everything, change the time and buy the field. No, my plan B is going to go with plan B is as soon as I finish this field. And I think, see, I've got this chunk to finish and then this chunk to finish. I'm going to do those manually, I think. Yeah, this guy is going to be, oh look, I've run out of land. Yes, you have. Just stop this guy. Yeah, manually, you have to remember to lower it and then turn it on. Okay, turn it off, raise it. It's easy to see, yeah. What's the barley price like, actually? Mm-hmm. It's the sound of contractors working after 6. They usually finish at 3:30 and then piss off to the pub or something. Well, $6.91. That's $6.80. So June. So we're down in here somewhere, I guess. July will be better for barley. Oops. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add that mod, and then I'm going to let it run long enough on fast time to get to get a nice big bag of money. Basically, I get 1.8. And then buy that field. And then sleep and make it the next day. Oops. Ooh, geez, I almost hit that. And did I miss it? Yeah, I sort of dragged it past. Okay, so we'll do this bit here, and then we'll do that end bit. Oh, how's the other guy doing? Because sometimes it tells you, and I don't, sometimes I don't even notice. It's empty. So that's how he's doing. He's empty. No, I can't really get through there. I mean, I could get through there, but it's kind of dodgy to go down that hill, and really, it's cheating on the map. So I could slog through and make money, or and cut the days and stuff, but I'm trying to keep this rolling enough to make it entertaining for people too. So let's see how we do here. That was interesting. Oh, that's because there was a roof thing, roof window. So the game, yeah, pulled me into the roof, and then nope, there's a, there's a window, there's a roof, there's a window, there's a roof. So almost done. Oh, good guess, Gramps. Okay. There we go. Let's try to straighten things out here. Let's try this again. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to keep going here. Hopefully. Don't give up. Don't give up. There's still 4. I'm not sure when the AI gives up. Oh yeah, let's close those. Let's cover those things. Oh, we can't cover them because we're not in control of the tractor. The AI is. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, do you think you can do it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. And then it's going to go straight through, I guess, whatever that means. These little patches here of these little squares, like it's Not even a fraction of a meter. Well, it probably is. It's probably like 10 centimeters or something. Little chunk that's not planted. There's going to be a little, there's going to be, you know, if we were doing corn, there'd be a plant missing. Oh, interesting. This is interesting. If you let the AI do the field, it seems to often do the proper widths. Okay, there we go. Andy the worker was stopped manually. Yes, Andy was stopped manually. I think we're done now. I think we can now begin to execute Plan B. Are we done? Let's look at this field and see if we're done. Oh, there's one little bit there. That's interesting. Where is it? It's to the right. Allegedly. Ah, oh, good thing we looked on the map. That would have been. No, doesn't look very big on the map, but it'd be when you went around the field, it'd be a big chunk of soybean to say, "Oh shit, there's nothing here." You're right. And the AI might get very disturbed. Wouldn't it? Okay, so how's this guy doing? This guy is doing okay. Okay, let's stop him. Oh, H. And back him up. Her. Okay, so I'm going to put in the money sheet. Well, if I had already, I might. Production generators. I do 8.5 million a month. So let's put that. What we normally do is put it at the entrance of the farm, right? So yeah, so let's do that again. Where's the entrance to the farm? The entrance to the farm is over here. Is that... Where the hell is the entrance to the farm? What are we doing? What are we doing here? There's the trailers. There's the... Oh yeah, there's the house. I see what my problem is. Okay, so. Yeah. Okay, so let's, we want to get up to 8.8. Sorry, 1.8. Oh, snowing. 9.968. So I think it's per hour. So 1.1. Oh, I think 800,000. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do is 1.8. Okay, so then I wanted to go here, and do buy it. Because I think if I look at the field, it is still, yeah, still growing along. So, yeah, so go here, and buy. Okay. How are the rest of my fields? Let's see how everything is now. Yeah, greenery. Planted. Is anybody weedy? Nobody's weedy. People are fertilized. We're fertilized. Okay, so we're going to left shift set and sleep till 8 o'clock in the morning. And it will now be, I believe, July. And I'll see what the forecast looks like. Oh, where did I get this property income? Oh, shit, I forgot to turn it off. Oh, well. Oops. I was so careful to not put too much in there, and now I've got all this property income. Because I didn't turn it off. Oh well. I can certainly pay off my debt. There we go. And what do my fields look like now? My fields look like, okay, that one is, that one's weedy, but I'm spraying it. Okay, so let's get in this one. What are the weeds? The weeds are medium. They're still hoeable. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then this guy is happy. This field is weeds medium. They need to be hoed. But in the meantime, let's take the tractor back to the farm. Oh, and then is this, so is the barley ready? Maybe? Are we ready? Are we ready to harvest yet? Damn, we're not ready to harvest. Is there a hoe that's not stupid? It's got a Lisa weeder. What's this? 15 meters. It's okay. I don't think so. I think I'll stick with the what I've got here, which is spray things. Oops, I wanted to put that in there. Well, I actually, yes. Let's fill it up before we do it. I guess we'll put it away full. Right? There we go. Jesus, it's a picky little devil, isn't it? Okay. Yes, I'll put it here next to the cedar. And what do we got? Oh, we got a little bit of honey, not a lot. There we go. Okay. think we're just gonna put, we're gonna put the tractors here. We're gonna try to put the tractors in this little shed. The next version, everything is going to be sellable, so I might sell those. Well, I might sell that shed that it's at the very end. Oh yeah, let's back in a bit. There, now get out. Is that better? Yeah, yeah, that looks better. Okay, so where are we now? We are spraying for weeds. Ah, yes. So, headers. So I got this header. Oh, sorry, owned equipment. Headers. No, drop it. 71,000 and it's 13 meters. Sell it. Okay. Now, anything on sale? Yeah, that. Oh, that's on sale. That might be good. If I ever got into grass, that'd be a good thing to have. But so header. The John Deere, because it is 15.2, so okay. And it works with the NAR Nardi, which I will buy it or lease. Well, I'll buy it because there's a possibility that I may be moving for different fields and oh, that's interesting. Where's the spare wheel go? That's kind of cute. Okay, so let's see what we have for equipment. Oh, look, we've got this guy. Geez, he's dirty, eh? Oh, I do have a power washer, don't I? Ha 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 ha. Okay. There we are. That's spotless now. Okay, we're going back to down to the shop. And I'm going to pick up that trailer and pick up the new header. But we won't be using it until, oh, geez, no, I thought I sold that thing. Oh no, authorized vehicles only. Okay. I'm thinking, oh, geez, because I didn't really need to go that high, but oh well. Actually, I could buy another field. What's that one? What are these ones? All these brown ones, what are they? Barley, barley, barley? We got barley and oats, barley, and... Oh, is that potatoes? Sorry. What is that field? Oh, this one. Let's just jump out and run over and see what it is. Potatoes. There's a lot of potatoes. Why is there all these potatoes here? And is that what's behind me too? Is more potatoes? Potatoes are not common in this area. That's just why I'm wondering why we got so many potatoes here. Jesus, that looks like potatoes. Yep. Yeah. So potatoes, potatoes, and then the darker one I guess is going to be possibly sorghum. Ah, my son got it. I said TGIT. He's got a sense of humor, you know. He's smart. He's unfocused at times and laid back, but I mean that's one of my characteristics that he inherited is being laid back. So it's I don't know, you know. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going here. Yeah, because I want to see what the hell is that other field? More potatoes? 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato more. No, it's not potatoes. It's something else. What did I think it might be? Sorghums? Maybe. Sorghums. Okay, so it's kind of hard to tell the colors. Yeah, that's potatoes, that's sorghum, and that's oats. So, and this guy, I think, and we looked, is barley. So I'm going to harvest the barley eventually. So I don't want to buy any of these suckers. I mean, if you buy them potatoes, you're going to have to harvest the damn potatoes, and that is such a pain in the ass. So, and again, I might even have problems with the one I'm doing now. Is that guy chugging along? So I need, because I need, I need stuff for that field. So I think before the weeds get longer, I've got to do this field, and then I have to do the other field. I can probably edit. There's probably a field in the save game that I can edit to change how much money I have. So, hey, Cheeky Monkey. How you doing, Cheeky Monkey? How's your day going? Happy... It's TGIT. I texted that to my son. He got it. TGIT, thank God it's Thursday, because tomorrow is a holiday here in Canada, so we're not doing TGIF, we're doing TGIT. And for those, I'm doing well. For those of us who've been retired for decades, we just pretend that it's, thank God it's Thursday. Thanks God it's Friday, and oh my God, damn it, it's Monday, and whoa, love the weekends, and Wednesday's hump day. Even those that aren't retired, what with the change in the dynamics of the work structure because of COVID lockdowns, everybody working from home, the Monday to Friday 9 to 5 has changed. So, Cheeky Monkey, are you, well, yeah, but it's not Friday, it's Thursday. Are you, that's what I said, TGIT, for thank God it's Thursday. Are you a student, a worker bee, a retired, unemployed, work at home? You're in the UK. Okay. Oh, well then you're right. Yes, I'm just adding up. It's 6:40 here, so it's not 6:40 there. So yes, thank God it's Thursday. Whoa, there we go around here. Thank God it's Friday in the UK, because you could be 6 hours different. Or Friday. Okay, so we've got, oh shit. We've got to get... so this is interesting. I wonder if I'll be able to do this. The game's going well, except for right now, I've got a problem. I got a header trailer. And I think the header loads from the left. We'll see. Let's just back up a bit. Okay, so let's I'm wondering if I can do this. Possibly not. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one that even needs a trailer? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Well, I think I've screwed it up now. Okay. What do we do? I think we go to the map here. And we look at what we've got. Oh, actually, so we back up from here so we don't confuse the issue. And then we look at what we've got. Okay, get over here. Get in this guy. Drive away far. Okay, now get out. Or we don't even have to get out. Okay. Reset. Yes. Okay. So what do we got? Oh, okay. So I think we have to actually, I have to do this, unfortunately. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not going to drive this all the way back. I'm just not. Okay. Now let's see how everything here. Okay, this guy's going well. He's out of stuff. So. Oh, and I'm out of wine too, so I'll be right back. Don't go away. I had to send a text back to my son. I sent him a TGIT, and he went, haha, noise, N-O-I-C. And I said, I'm glad to have a smart son, because he gets my jokes. Let's make my picture here bigger, or brighter. Let's brighten up my day. Oops, wrong one. This one. Properties. Configure video. Bright. Woo, there we go. Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce. Sorry. That's not the way people rewind it. People say revved up like a douche. I think in Blinded by the Light, the 32 revved up like a deuce another runner in the night is a 32 deuce coupe, which is a Ford 1932 coupe, chopped and channeled to be in with a big engine in it. It's a very fast car. So we keep running out of stuff here, don't we? It's okay. Actually, we have two fields to worry about, don't we? I'm not sure what that noise is, but I'm thinking it might be construction. As opposed to, whoop, look out. They should be done, but they might have carried on. So, where am I in the game? It's Ottawa, 1852 is my time. Oh yeah, just follow this trail back, right? I have crop destruction turned off, but what it usually does is save for some time tire tracks. So if you want to know where you just came from, well, duh. Tracking 101. Oh, cheeky monkey, if you're still there. So, are you not working by choice or by, just wondered. And maybe that's too, maybe I shouldn't even ask that. Ooh, I don't know. Is this, you're sure, Gramps? You're sure this is where you're at? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Go. good at guessing where the middle is, eh? Okay, so where were I? Where were I? Where were I? I were here. Oh, you know, I might have been trying to put that on from the wrong side. One hell of a header, eh? I'm pretty sure I need a, but I'm pretty sure I need a trailer though. Maybe not. Maybe it goes from the other side. Ah, no, it does go from the other side. How the hell are you supposed to get it on the other side? That's interesting. To see the way he just went flip? Now, sometimes the game gets upset and... Oh, okay. This is not intuitively obvious, but okay. So you drive up to it. And you stop like that. Okay, so I was trying to put this on from the wrong side anyways. Okay. Okay, well, now we've got this heartbreaking task. When I was a choir boy, I went to a Catholic school. This is back in the early 60s when they were still using corporal punishment. And one of the things we also had to do is if we misbehaved, we had to write out lines. I don't know. The teacher is... We used fountain pens and we learned... we used fountain pens, so we learned how to write with script, you know, how to write properly. So there's the teachers trying to teach us how to write properly. And then there's the, mostly the Father Somerville, the priest, trying to punish us, making us write out 1,000 lines. So cranking out 1,000 lines, or 2,000, whatever the hell you had to do, is not conducive to good script. I'm convinced I might have had better handwriting if Father Somerville hadn't done that. And you had to write out in one line, and you could squeeze it into a line, but you were allowed to use a ballpoint pen. I guess the Lord told him it was okay to use ballpoint pen. Just like the Lord told him it was okay to give us these lines, because you had to write out this heartbreaking task would never come to pass were I obedient, attentive, and wise. Like, what a sappy thing. You know, screw you, Father Somerville. Can I just have the strap? Can you just beat me? Right? How about you just whip me till I bleed, and then I'll just go home. And then you can feel better. You can go home and jerk off, and then I won't have to write these stupid freaking lines. Sorry, not that I'm bitter about it. So that's not bad. We can go at 42, you know. What are the other guys doing? So what's? Oh yeah. So this guy is. That's the only guy. That's the only other guy. Is this guy? And he's he's doing the weeds. Once that's done, then that guy will have weeds. And then I got to do that guy with the weeds, but I got to go around that guy, I think. So I'll do that little bit there. Yeah, the difference with where we are now is oops. So this is the corn. 85. Oh, yeah, it's because of the weeds. 95, yeah. So that's what that guy's going to be. That other field's going to be, yeah, same problem. Oh, so we're going to get this? Oh, yeah, but they're going to have to let that a little bit at the end. That's okay. I'll get that, and then I'll start on this other field. And, yeah. So the weeds are... See, the problem is the weeds are not small. If the weeds are small enough, if you get them before they become, well, like this, medium weeds. Now they're medium weeds, and now when you kill them, you're leaving dead medium weeds in your crop. So that means that your yield is down because part of it is dead weeds. They're not going to kill anything, but they bulk it up. So when you bring it in to sell it, it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of shit in here. Oh no, it's still dead. Yeah, but you know, whatever this is, corn or whatever, I'm gonna give, you know, gonna give a bucket of corn to the pigs or whatever, and they're gonna say, yeah, this is okay, but it's kind of not as much corn as I'd hoped. So, Darghost. Ah, Darghost is hosting me. That's good. Cool. Thank you, Darghost. Okay, they've completed their task. Yes, they have. They've completed this heartbreaking task. This heartbreaking task would never come to pass were Father Somerville not such an ass. Write that 1,000 times. It's hard for me to for Father Somerville not such an ass. Hey, Magic Luminous, bonjour mon cher. Oops. Or as my grandma would say, oopalai. No, I'm not. I have a very limited French vocabulary. Ah. Ah, je suis pour fun. Je suis pour le fun. I like that. Je suis pour fun. My grandparents, my mother spoke French, my grandparents spoke French, but I did not. I had trouble picking it up, and I think it's because I have an auditory learning disability because my son was diagnosed with it. I'm thinking, we hadn't invented testing back when I was growing up, but I think I had that too. Because I had a hell of a time learning French. But I have a good ear for music, for sounds. That's why one reason I was a choir boy. The sort of thing where you play a metal. One of the tests to get into choir school was they would do a little melody. Like, they would sing, la 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 la. And you'd have to go la 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 la. And just parrot it back. And other people go la 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 la. So. Thank you for the follow, Magic Luminous. I'm doing fine. It's a grand day here in Ottawa. It's TGIT. Thank God it's Thursday because tomorrow's a holiday, so we're pretending it's like TGIF today. And I'm on Western Australia. This is a different sort of map in that fields it's a 4 times map, but the author has not filled it with lots of fields by being 4 times. It just made the fields bigger. So this field here, for example, is to say again, 86 hectares, which is about 202 acres. So yeah, fields are huge. So I'm having to rethink my normal one times. You need to farm in the game. Thank you, Magic. Thank you for joining, Magic. Have a nice. I can understand un petit peu de français, but merci beaucoup. You have to farm in the game. Je suis. You get farms. You get land, you get crops, you get machinery, and they have, they've simulated, this is my tractor. I have a Massey Ferguson 8S205, and it looks pretty well like that tractor does. It has the same characteristics. This sprayer has the same characteristics as the Harty Centura, so I think everything is based on real stuff. The fields are, well, I've got soybeans. They're growing. 80% yield bonus, but because it's got weeds on it, so I've got to get rid of the weeds, either hoe them or spray them. It's 100% fertilized, so you farm. And it can be more or less complicated. You can have seasons where I don't. I could have seasons where it depends on the month whether I can plant something or not. If it's going to be too hot or cold or wet or dry. And I could have precision farming where you measure the actual field nutrients at different spots. Both of those are too much for me. There, see, we're spreading this thing out. Oops, I think we hit a tree, but we're good. We're good. So, you need to farm. Oops, there we go. See? You need to pay attention too, because there we go. I've just, let's get out of here and get this thing lined up properly. You need to farm to upgrade your thing and to make money and upgrade the stuff. Yeah, but it's more like it's not the destination as much as the journey. Like farming. You're farming every year. You're making a bit of money, but you're spending money too, so there's a slight profit, but not a hell of a lot. Oops. Now see, so I'm yeah, we're having trouble with this thing. Let's fold it out again. See, this is a 40 meter sprayer, which is good, but it's a bug or two set up because, you know what I mean? Because it takes over the world. Okay, let's try to not knock that sign down. And then so what I have to do, and there's different mods you can have. Like I'm going to, in game, there's a thing called, well, you can hire, what the hell happened? Did I get caught? Yes. Yes, what you do is when you start a farm, you have 3 modes. You can start as new farmer. With new farmer, you get some fields, and you get a mix of equipment that's appropriate for the fields you have to do various things. You know, the type of stuff and the size that would make sense. And you have a small bag of money, you know, a few $100,000. With farm manager, you have no land and no equipment, but a big bag of money. And with start from scratch, you have, depending on the map, usually you have a lot less. You have just a little bit of money and nothing else. And you work your way up. Now, there's different cheats too. I mean, I used a cheat file to give myself some more money in this just recently because I was trying to. I decided I wanted to buy another field, and the fields cost $1.5 million because they're so big. In this particular map, the fields are like over 80 to 100 hectares. You know, 200 acres sort of thing, and they cost $1.5 million. In the regular game, the regular size map that's not 4 times, the fields are, you know, 8 hectares, and they cost, you know, a few $100,000. So the equipment is the same price. So what I do on this, it's a big map, big field. So the key is buy the biggest equipment you can get, like this sprayer, and use the AI, the artificial intelligence. So I will do 2 laps around this field to do a border, and then I will set up the hard worker slash artificial intelligence to drive the tractor up and down to spray this field, so I don't have to worry about it. So it's and you can do multiplayer, so you can have multiplayer. I could have multiplayer on this farm, people who pop in and then farm with me. I could also set it on a server so it stays, like the configuration stays, so friends and I could go in together or separately. A lot of people do multiplayer with a bunch of friends, so 3 days a week at 7 o'clock at night, they'll all go on to the same farm and they'll all say, "Hey, how are you doing? What are we doing now?" And then, "Okay, well, we're harvesting field 6, so everybody get their combines, and we'll line up the combines, across, and then 2 of you are going to do combines. The third guy, yeah, he's got the grain cart, so his job is just going to be to empty the combine. As you get full, he's going to drive up, empty your combine, and take it back to the silo on the farm and dump it, or take it to the store and sell it for big bucks." So yeah. So you can do it co-op if you want, like you and your buddies can do co-op. It's cool. I mean, I did that I had a couple of friends I did that with, and then they lost interest. So, and one of them, his time frame was off. He was in Western Canada, so it was hard to be on the same time. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was like, yeah, it's a co-op. We're farming together. It's like, oh, okay, what are we going to do? I think field 7. I think we should open up field 7. What do we want to do? I don't know. Let's do a vote. What do we want to... We decide. We're going to do wheat there. Okay, so... Okay, maybe it has to be cultivated, or you have to spread lime or whatever, and yeah, we'll plant the wheat, and then the next job is when, whoever's in tomorrow, yeah, if anybody's in tomorrow, we have to start fertilizing that field. Okay, so then you go on a couple of days later because you're away or something and see, oh, good, the field got fertilized. We're cool. It's an easy game to spend hours and hours and hours doing because it's kind of restful. I mean, your friends is French. You're in Quebec, but your English seems, well, maybe your written English is better than your spoken. Oh, yeah. Geez, I'm hearing boom, boom, boom out there again. Something's happening. You're just playing chill, exactly. It's sort of like, I mean, I played a lot of ETS2 and ATS, the truck streaming game. That's my brand. My style actually is simulation games. My style is simulation games like Truck Simulator, Train Simulator, Hunting Simulator, the Hunter Call of the Wild, ATS, ETS2, Farm Simulator. But I set up a schedule to go between ATS, ETS2, both of them trucking, and Farm Sim, and I had good intentions. It lasted a little, 10 days or something. I'm now back on daily from 4 till 7-ish, or 4 till 8. looked at the clock. I'm daily farm simulator. So no, but I'm not good at action games. I don't have the I'm an old guy. I don't have the coordination. See, we have a problem here in that I'm spraying. Okay. Okay, we have weeds, and there's dead weeds. But I'm looking on the map, and I'm not seeing much difference. So I'm not sure where I've done already. Well, okay, maybe I am sure. So the automatic program does better if it has a clear order. Because what it does is it wants to stop at the end, and it wants to turn around. And if there's not enough room, it can try to turn around and say, "Oh, did I hit that tree? Yes, you did. Oh, not my fault." Yeah, it is really. Where in Quebec are you? I'm almost Quebec. I'm in Ontario, in Ottawa. Yes, I've lost some. I don't have the. I don't know. I started playing Truck Simulator maybe 10 years ago, and even then I did not have enough. Well, I did not have enough flexibility in my left fingers. Like they're okay, but there's a little bit of millisecond pause there, whatever, to play with a keyboard. So I had to get a wheel. But I just can't remember. I can't. I never was able to play action games. I just couldn't. I couldn't focus on. I couldn't remember all the different settings. Do this, click here, click that. This is how you do that. Hit the J key, then the 2, click, 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 and there we go. You know, even Minecraft. I tried playing Minecraft with my grandson. I keep asking him, how do I craft a torch again? And he was quite patient with Grandpa, but near Montreal. Okay. Well, I mean, we're just across from Gatineau here. I'm like a 3-minute walk or whatever across the parkway to the Ottawa River, so no, I do not get bored because there's always stuff to do, right? There is always things to do on all your fields, and like some of it is repetitive, but there's also uh, people keep bringing out new. People keep bringing out new. Well, okay, every few years the game changes, so better physics, better blah blah blah. But people bring out mods, so they'll be like, "Oh, here's a better sprayer. Here's a different tractor. Oh, now they've got more John Deere or something, and like maps. Someone bring out new maps like this Western Australia map. Yeah. So yeah, new versions of the game and new mods from people for like with new equipment and new things you can do on the field on the game. You can have production. So have a chocolate factory, and I need to have cows. So then I need to raise. I need to maybe have grass. If I want to feed the cows hay, then I need to have grass. Then I need to like have a field, plant it with grass, and then mow the grass, and then use a tedder to flip it over to dry it, and then put it into swaths, and then run a forage wagon up to collect the swaths. So I got hay, and then dump the hay into the cow barn, and the cows then make milk, and then take the milk to the chocolate factory. And then I also have to have beets, sugar beets. So there's a whole process of how to plant and harvest sugar beets, and then take the sugar beets to a sugar factory that I have to buy and create sugar, and then take the sugar to the chocolate factory, and then it takes milk and maybe it isn't milk and sugar. Maybe it's milk and butter. Anyways, I mean, there's all these complicated production cycles if you want. It's fun. As you can tell, it's fun. C'est bon fun. Okay, so I'm wondering if... No. I'm wondering if one loop is enough. No. So it's July on the map. I'm in Australia, right? So it will snow. If we look at the weather, so I look at the weather here. It's snow. There's going to be snow tomorrow. And rain. This temperature is too high. There's something wrong with this. That should not be up. But I think probably what will happen is when we get to the next day, it will then change this because it's a forecast, and the forecast is, oh no, our bad. Like it's not gonna go. July is the coldest month they have in Australia, depending where you are. But yes, well. You cannot, if you have seasons turned on, if you have there's a seasons parameter, if you turn it on, if it's cold, you cannot plant. If you have seasons turned off, if it's raining or snowing, you cannot harvest. You get a reduced yield. You can harvest your grain when it's raining or snowing, but you get a reduced yield. But if you're hardcore and you've turned everything on, then when it snows, the ground gets covered. And I agree. Not only can you not harvest because it's snowing, you can't even plant or cultivate because the whole field is covered with white snow. Now there's plow options. You can get a plow for your tractor. You can get a salter, so you can plow all the snow that's on your farmyard, just like a snowplow, which I've done once, and then it's like, okay, that's okay. Okay, that's boring now. Oh. Yeah, plants. Oops. Yeah, so plants will die if you've done it wrong. If it's too cold. There's a growing period for the plants that shows that for a particular plant, okay, something, okay, June and July, let's say in the northern hemisphere, okay, so June and July you can plant this, and you're gonna harvest it in August, September. After July, you can't plant it because it's too cold, or it's too whatever. So the game restricts you to when you can plant and harvest things with the seasons option. So, and again, I don't do that because I just want to chill. I don't want to have to keep records of, what can I plant, when or where. Even so, the prices vary because I've got, what have I got coming? I've got barley. I bought a field that's got barley. So if we look at the price for barley, so we are now in July. We're July, the Australian winter. And the price for barley is high because if you were using seasons, and I'm not, then that would mean, just like in Canada, in winter, nobody's got barley. Let me just change my image here. So in the winter, nobody's got barley. You want to buy some? Well, we've got some in the silo we've been saving for several months, but it's going to be expensive. As opposed in the fall, well, everybody's got barley. We're all taking it off our fields. It's kind of hard to sell right now. So again, and there's a good community. As you can tell, yeah, yeah. Temperature, temperature and rain determines whether you can plant something or not, with seasons turned on. And if you're trying to make hay, for example, so to make hay, you cut grass, and then you use something called a tedder, which basically just fluffs it up so it'll dry better. And once the grass is dried, that's what hay is. But if the weather is going to be raining for the next several days, then it's going to take longer to dry, and some of it will rot in the field, so your yield will be down. So, there can be a lot of it. So it can be very complicated. Um, it's not that expensive to buy the base game, and it goes on sale quite often. I don't know. If you do want to buy it and try it, I'm always open to helping people and the user community. There's a Discord. There's a Discord. There's a good Discord channel. There's a Discord channel for the basic game. There's a Discord channel for mods. Like, there's a good players helping players and modders helping. There's a good editor too. So there's editors helping modders on the OGM. I don't know what an OGM is. Ooh, shit, we're gonna hit that tree. See? There we go. We hit the tree. Well, that sucks. So, okay, well, turn this off and back up a bit and then fold it up. We had to back up enough to be able to fold it first. Can we do OGM? Overseas global marketing. Our gods matter. Sorry, I have no idea what OGM is, obviously, as you can tell. Oh, genetic modification. Oh shit! I hit that thing again. That sucks. Um, no. I mean, you can't do it. Um, I mean, somebody may have done a crop that does it. Might find it a modified crop, but you can't actually do it yourself in the game. Uh, but somebody might have available. I don't know. I'm just guessing. There's mods for everything. Somebody might have developed a mod that makes it so that your corn does not. Your corn has a longer growing season, or maybe it has a higher yield, or the weeds don't grow as much on a cornfield, um, which would be the equivalent of weed resistance. So someone might do that, which would be like the result of genetic modification, but or somebody might have done a hybrid, So we've got a out of whatever plant. We've done corn plants with cucumbers on them. Oh, we're out. Um, okay, so I'm gonna have to get up and walk because I got a sore butt. And oh, geez, I'll be right back. Okay, folks, had to take a bit of a break, check out my garden slash balcony. And oh look, we are out of stuff. And how's the other one doing? Is anybody else doing anything? No. Oh yeah, this one's coming up to the farm. Oh no, I would allow to do this. Let's do this in the right order. Let's get this guy going first. Fill him up, and then come back out here and start him going up and down, and then I'll continue driving back with the combine. Eventually, I'm going to want to change the day once I get that field nicely fertilized. This one here, or weedified. I'm going to want to change the day and harvest this one, because this one is almost ready to harvest. So that'll be fun. More money, right? Well, if I get 1,000 liters off that, and it's $300 per 1,000 liters. Sorry, if I get 1,000 liters, then it's not 1,000 liters. If I get 1,000,000. Oops, not the other one. Yeah, I'm going to look. I'm going to look. I'm going to look. I'm going to look. I'm going to look after I finish to and cutting that back to be like $300,000. Right? Because I didn't mean to add all that money, and then giving myself a false sense of security here by having all that money there. But I added some money just enough so I could buy that field and try to get an OE balance, and then I forgot to turn the money cheat off. And I slept, and it was like the next day, oh, look, you made more money. Oh, shit, because it's, I don't know, 8,000 an hour or 80,000 an hour or whatever the hell it is. And there we are. Wrong field. Obviously, time to stop drinking wine and or have some supper. Watch some Netflix. I've been watching various shows. Actually, there's one that's on Amazon Prime that I wanted to start watching called The Fall, which is, I think, a crime drama set in northern Ireland, and Gillian Anderson is in it, and who else? There was a couple of interesting people. There's several interesting people in it. So yeah, I could do this. So that's what I could do. I can stop the stream and just have some supper. And okay. Damn it. I did catch that. Son of a bitch. So, have some supper, watch some Netflix, and just leave this game running on the other screen with the AI going. and periodically just pop in and right. I mean, once I get this guy doing the hey, YouTube idiot is what? Sorry, is what part of the game? This? What do you mean by this? Are you referring to the map, or the tractor, or the field, or the this? More words. I need more words, please. I'd like to buy a word. Tractor? It's a stock tractor. It's a, this comes with the game. Massey Fergus. Massey Ferguson 8S-.205. This is the, and this is what they look like. Now you can get mods that will take that screen. For some of them, it will take the various info screens they have in tractors or in, what if I have, let's see, I've got a combine, okay? I've got this class combine. They will take this screen for the combine and they will put it up on an iPad or an Android. So, if you want. So, what I'm doing is I'm spraying the edges of this field. I'm doing a header, basically. I want a hired hand. You can have a hired hand drive around a map to do a routine thing, like go up and down a map to harvest it or to spray it or to cultivate it or whatever. But the hired hand needs a they need a header. Now, a header is traditionally at the head and tail of a long rectangular field, but on a round field, it's just, well, it's all around the field. Ah, see, we're getting good here. So that was me swinging around and not catching the fence. Let's put the cruise control on. So I'm missing bits on the edge, but I'd rather miss bits on the edge and leave a bit of weed than run amok. It's a pretty cool game, and it's on sale often. And like I was saying, it does. It's a farming simulator game that is very accurate. Well, there's a few little bits and pieces, but for the most part, it is very accurate. And I think we've done here, have we? Yeah. Let's just fold this up. Just makes it easier just to get out of here. And you can add as much or as little detail to the simulation as you want. I've got a lot of things turned down, like I don't have seasons, so I can plant any time of the year. Although it's July now, so there's possibility of, let's look at my forecast. I'm in a Western Australian map, and it could snow. It could snow. I'm on a 2 days per month cycle. You can like the crops go in. Things take 3, 4, 7 months to mature. So you can have, depending what you want, you can have days per month. So I've got 2 days a month. So I've got July 1 and 2, and then August 1 and 2, and then every 3 months it changes seasons. So I'm right now in winter because I'm in Australia, right? So Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do two loops on this, just for the sake of doing two loops. I bought a new header for my the this is the ginormous. This is the biggest you can get in game without going to mods. That's the biggest harvester, and it's good. It turns it turns well. It's got a good short turning ratio. It goes 40k down the highway. It's got an 18,000 liter, which is the same as 18 cubic meters. Um, Bin capacity before you have to empty it into a grain bin or whatever. It's got 780 horsepower. With it, I've got a header. I've got a 15.2 meter John Deere header, and which is good for all grains and soybean. I've also got a corn header because I've got corn. The header I've got is another, again, John Deere, 12 meter, and this one's kind of cool because it folds. So it goes. You don't have to have a trailer for it. You hook it on the front, and then it's in three pieces. So the two outer thirds just go like this, or maybe no, maybe it's quarters because they just go like that. So it's half the width. So it's no longer 12; it's 6 meters wide. And, well, we can go down the highway like that. We just apologize a lot. So. So you will find that this game is hard to stop. My schedule was I was going to do this Monday, Wednesday. Set up a new schedule after doing this for pretty well solid for several weeks. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 to 7. And here it is Thursday at 8 o'clock. So I think I will stop though. We'll do a stats thing here. Just to confirm, yeah, 3 hours and 57 minutes. So let's do 3 more minutes and then we'll have done 4 hours. Yay me. The weather, I got a bunch of presets. You can find out the weather in your city if you're on YouTube. It doesn't work. If you're on Twitch, or I think it works on Trovo, if you type weather command for weather in my city, it gives me the weather here in Ottawa, and I can do jokes. I don't get that one. Is that a song about balloons? Do 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 93 and 6 balloons. Do 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 do. I don't get the I don't understand the Elsa balloons. Um, I do keep abreast of a lot of things that I have been around, so it should be something that I don't forget a lot of things. Damned if I know. That was a German thing too. 93 off balloon and what was that? There was a German song, Red Balloons. Um, I'm gonna have to Google this after now. Or now. Okay, okay. Um, Why can't you give... I saw there's a joke. Why can't you give an Elsa a balloon? She will let it go. Oh, well, okay. This joke is riddled with references to the Disney movie Frozen. There's a song that Elsa sings, the lyrics "Let It Go," that she's singing about a balloon, and she implied "Let It Go" meant the holding of a balloon. Well, I never saw Frozen, so damned if I know what the hell you're talking about. Uh, Finally, was I do err when I pay ticket? I think so. Hey, back. Je suis pour fun. Qu'est-ce que ça? Qu'est-ce que ça? It wasn't today. I do err when I pay ticket. What ticket? AD Gaming. Oh, what's the German song? No, German song. Be a balloon. 99 red balloons. 99 Luftballon balloon. 99 Luftballons. Oh my God, 33 years ago, the song 99 Red Balloons was a #1 hit. And it's an anti-war protest song. 33 years ago. Geez, so anybody watching this who's old or not old, it might be before your time. I was going to watch the new Jurassic Park, but I pay for tomorrow and not today. I do something wrong on the website. What website? What website? Just where are you watching it? Netflix? Oh, Cineplex. Okay. Yeah, my sister buys her tickets online. Much easier. Yes. My sister buys Cineplex online. She went to Cineplex even during COVID because she was impressed with their precautions. They would limit sales to so many people, and they would specify seats. So you would know when you got there that you and your friends could sit together, but there would be nobody sitting behind you breathing down your neck. So, oh, well, okay. I mean, happens to all of us. You try to do something online, and it's like, oh shit. Can I change my mind? Sorry. You might, if you call. Sometimes, if you phone support, they will fix it. But or not. Yeah, but whatever. Exactly. Exactement. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's win-win. Tomorrow is yes, and tomorrow is a holiday in Quebec too, right? Oh, maybe not. It's too late. Yeah. So it's Canada Day. So Quebec does Canada Day. They just don't do. I don't think Victoria Day. I don't think Quebec does Victoria Day. I think instead of Victoria Day, Quebec does Saint Jean Baptiste. Maybe. Yeah, Canada Day. No, you don't have Victoria Day. I mean, Quebec is not a. Quebec is aligned with France. If anything, you would do Bastille Day. Yeah, Saint Jean Baptiste. 24th of June. And don't you also? Doesn't Quebec also do as? Yeah, yes. My ancestors are from France. My grandfather was Beauchesne. Onizim Beauchesne. There's a French name, and his ancestors were Beauchesne, and then they were Bourbeau de Beauchesne. Beauchesne is beautiful oak. You know that. So they were several generations. They were Bourbeau de Beauchesne, which means Bourbeau, the Bourbeaus of the beautiful oak. There's the Bourbeaus over there, and the Bourbeaus over there, and there's Bourbeaus down there by the oaks. And before that, it was just Bourbeau. But early 1700, they came from Eli. Eli Bourbeau came from La Rochelle, France. So French history. New France, yeah. Exactly. You are French first. Yeah. If someone from Quebec, is French, okay, that goes over to France into Paris, and you start talking. I think the natives of France, native France people, will look down their nose. At the peasants from Canada. They will understand, but my understanding, they will understand, but they will. Many will look down on the peasants from Canada speaking Joual. Don't know. Like a Western Canada politician trying to speak French, eh? The same. Painful. Oh, that's bad. Just stop. Now I only speak. I speak English. They will. Oh, but I think it's worse. I have heard that it is worse than haha. It's funny. It is. Oh, you are a less person. You are. Because it's not just the accent, but it's the words. Some of the words have been changed, even if you don't use a lot of slang, like le donut. Um, they will still. Really? Okay, I had heard that. Oh, okay. I had heard that if you go to France, that you are looked down on. You are, um, what's the word? Well, looked down, diminished, put down. If you're from Quebec, from Canada. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. And you know, it's like it's just like when I watch British shows, British comedy, British drama, and they use British slang, and I speak English. They they speak English. I speak English. I don't understand. So some words, some in British drama, sitcom, comedies. Oh, ooh, will we? Yep, we missed the tree. Good. Okay, so where am I? Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da. Oh, I'm up here. So I want to go. Yeah, I want to go down here and do another. We need to go. Yeah, I need two paths here, and then I can. Oops, what's this? Qu'est-ce que c'est this little... Ah, little bit of plants is dead now. Ah, that's okay. Now my grandson is, used to be, my grandson, he's 14 now. He used to be, oh, hardcore Minecraft. I tried playing it with Noah, and it was okay, but you know, tell me again, how do I craft this? How do I do this? What's this button? Now he plays Sea of Thieves. He's big on Sea of Thieves, he and friends. Ah, that's okay. Some people play other games during my stream. Some people, I had people say late at night they liked my stream because they put it on and it helped them go to sleep. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, something out there is going kapunk kapunk kapunk, so I'm gonna have to change headsets here.
Is that good? Ah, there we go. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm gonna have to boost it a bit. Is that good? Okay. How's that? Oh no, I can't hear the thing. Damn it. Damn it. Edit settings. Sound is bad. Yeah. Um, okay. Okay. I'll go back to my my regular thing.
Is that good? There we go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah. So how's that? Is that audio better? And the game sound. Yeah. I've got Bose. Sorry, there was noise. I have Bose sound canceling headphones, but well, you can see the headphones I have. There's a mic. There's a boom mic. It's these extreme mic headphones, and they've got a really good boom mic. Maybe I should see whether they do a sound canceling version too, like a noise canceling. Because I heard there was noise, boom, 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 coming from somewhere, music, and I wanted to get rid of that, but I'll have to play. I thought it'd be an easy change, but no, I'll have to play with things. So, sound is bad, meaning, what did you mean? Sound is bad. Was the sound distorted? Sound distorted or sound weak? Like sound poor quality or just sound weak? Ah. So really bad, like there was not good hearing. So that tells me weak, but not bad quality. So good sound, just not loud. The two. The two. The two. Okay. I'll have to do a test. I'll do a test. I'll do a recording and test it and see. But like the headphones, the microphone is here on the side. It's good for phone calls, but oh, I like these Extreme XBX. They were a good microphone, but could buy a better one. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because they're designed. They are designed for phone calls, and it's off here. It's not on your. It's not here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Let's look. Let's look and see if we've done. We have done 2 passes all around. So I can go up here and start it going back and forth. I just have to fill it. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, it's adequate. I've used it for phone. It's okay, but not for gaming. Yeah, not for stream. Yeah. So, thank you. Now I know. Oh. I like your name. I like your name, Je suis pour fun. I like your name. Oh, I think I can. I think I can close the door and get rid of that. Some of that boom, boom, boom that's bothering. So I'll be right back. That's better. Balcony doors were open, so I was getting the noise from the street, or from the festivities, wherever the hell they were. So this is Golden Farms. If you look Golden Farms in Western Australia, it actually is a real place. Oh, why they are a hole in the wall. Um, undo the pop sound. By the way, to undo the pop sound and the ambient sound, you can go just on click on the filter, add an ambient sound thing under the. Oh, okay, okay, but I think I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. But thank you. I know I've got a filter. I have some filtering already now and already in OBS. Uh, why are they a hole in the wall? Who is a hole in the wall? Sorry, are you talking to Minecraft again? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Yeah, but I think the problem is the microphone is on the headphone, and oh, my behind me, that's my kitchen. It's a one-bedroom apartment. The kitchen is behind me, and they've taken the solid. There's There's a door into the kitchen, and then they've taken the solid wall next to the door and they cut a hole in it. They cut a hole in the wall so that when I'm in the kitchen, it's a small kitchen, so that when I'm standing in the kitchen, there's no room for a table. When I'm standing in the kitchen, I can look out. I can look out to the living room. There's more light, there's more air. So it makes it more open, but still closed in. So it's like, what hole in the wall? What are you talking about, the hole in the wall? Crazy, man. This crazy talk. Stop talking crazy talk. Yeah. Yeah, I see him in the kitchen. Why do I see you in the kitchen? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so 270. Okay, so the AI in this, the helpers in this game, artificial intelligence, like computer helpers, they by default they drive at a fixed angle. 27.5 degrees. So 0, 27.5, 45, ka-chunk, 90, ka-chunk, whatever like this. So this is 270. The fields are all aligned. Dunk, 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 dunk. So it's easy, sort of easy to say go this way and just go up and down the field at this angle. And when you get to the end, turn around 180 degrees, come back. So that's what will happen. This guy will go up and down and up and down and up and down and kill the weeds. Now, when he kills the weeds, so the weeds are, right now the weeds are medium and yield bonus is 80%. If I go behind where he's been, 85%, because the weeds were too tall. So if you let the weeds be medium size, you can kill them, but it doesn't really help much because they're just bigger dead weeds, right? So they still contaminate. They ruin. They hurt. They hurt your. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. They contaminate the crop. So. This will be a lot of work and trouble to get from 80 to 85%. Oh, what contaminates? I have weeds. If you have weeds, you can go through with a mechanical weeder and dig them up. Or early you can spray them with herbicide and kill them. But the weeds now, I waited too long. The weeds now are medium size. So if I look, you see the dead plants? See those gray ones? Those are dead weeds. And when I harvest this crop of soybeans, I'm also going to harvest dead weeds. So if you look at the wagon full of soybeans, it's going to be contaminated, or yeah, it's going to have dead weeds in it too, which is not a good thing. And some of the soybean plants weren't able to start properly. Yeah, and but the other thing I think is some of the plants were not able to start. Like there's spaces with no soybean because there's a weed there. No soybean, no soybean, no soybean. So because there's weeds. So it's cool. It's cool. I mean, it's yeah, dead crop contaminate, and the dead crop also compete. Weeds compete, so yeah, weeds compete with the crop. So, anyways, I think it's yeah, it's 8:30. I have not had supper yet. I'm just gonna have a salad. I think of a salad thing, so that'll be good. But I have to stop and have supper. Thank you very much for Je suis Pourfouin. Thank you for chatting, and thank you everybody else for viewing, cheering, chatting, subscribing, following, lurking, whatever you did on whatever platform, whether it's Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Trovo or VK or how can you undo? I cannot undo. I cannot undo the dead crop. It's too late. You can undo dead crop by spraying sooner. I waited too long. If you spray right away, yeah. Bien sûr, I have YouTube. Raven's View. Same thing, RAVENSVIEW, same name on YouTube. I can so yes, if you spray the weed sooner, no loss. So yeah, here's my YouTube. Doesn't it say this is my welcome? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't say it there. I have a Discord. I should say that on my stream. Welcome to my stream. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, my friend. Have a nice evening. Have fun on Minecraft. I'm gonna have some supper and watch some Netflix. I don't know. I'll watch something. Maybe more Schitt's Creek. I don't know. Something. Take care, everybody. Thank everybody for viewing, cheering, chatting, subscribing, following, lurking, blah, 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 blah. And have a nice evening. Stay safe. Take care. Hey, Funk QC. Hello, Funk. Stay safe, everybody. Stay happy. Oh, Funk Q. Sorry. Funk QC. Oh, I get it. Funk? Because funk and QC for Quebec. Clever. Take care, my friend. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.